Good morning, friends. Congrats on getting first Bach. Good to see you. We are loading into our Aquatic Planet pack. Cycle 546. Hey, Sternovrak. Welcome, welcome. Happy Friday. Today, I think we need to maybe make a freezer and do some math. Make sure all our loops are sustainable. Blech, math. How I feel about it right now. What are freezers for? Freezing food. So that you have it later. No, they took that out. So now if you want food to never spoil, it has to be sterile, which would be CO2, and deep frozen. Yeah, they changed that. Very rude. I agree. Very rude. Okay, George earned a skill point. I think he knows all this stuff, though. It's going to take a minute for my game to remember what all I have going on. Okay, let's check skill points. I believe Chip needs skill points. Yes. And does anybody else? So if they don't have a hat, we still need to assign skill points. Otto needs skill points. Oh, yes. Otto's terrible. Why are 6 people idle? Are you just figuring out what's going on? Maybe it's just thinking. Okay. So what was going on when we left off? We made some cooling loops. Can I remember what we were doing when we were last here? So we got Paku going. We got Drecos going. We were thinking about getting a bristle blossom seed to grow more regular Drecos. We maybe need to do a kitchen and a freezer situation. We're cleaning up everything at the bottom of the map. We were boiling mucin. This was not running, so we had to make it cool more of the air. I have never played Factorio either, but I hear that if I like the factory element of Oni, that I would like Factorio. I've also been playing RimWorld offline, and I'm thinking about streaming it again. So we're trying to get this up to 80, and it's at 78 right now. We're trying to clean up all our water. Very satisfying, yeah. PZ 4220 on Wednesday? Okay, well, then I know what I'll be doing on Wednesday. No pawns or dupes or mice. Then who is responsible when things go wrong? Is it me? Because that's concerning. There are bots. Okay. The bots can be responsible. Yes. Okay. Who's scalding now? Otto, you should not be down here. What are you picking up? Wood? Not first. Congrats. Okay. What is our atmosuit situation? Have they all been repaired? Looks like it. Maybe we're putting the suits back on. Because this is not working for me. Turn the suits back on. Okay, now I'm pressing RimWorld buttons for speed. You would have been first, but you were walking Cupcake. Okay, well that sounds like... That sounds okay. I mean, Cupcake deserves a walk. Cupcake is a llama, which I think that's just the best name ever. Okay, so we're thinking about a freezer. We're thinking about doing math to make sure all our loops are sustainable. So that we don't run out of stuff like reed fiber. We're thinking about getting a bristle blossom from the pod so we can make another ranch here. Let's see. We need to dig to there. She eats poison oak. Nice. So, what do you do with the llamas you have? Like, do you sell them? Do you have a petting zoo? Like, what is the function of the llamas beyond just love? Our petting zoo, amazing. Okay. I like it. Cupcake is a llama. It's amazing. We're making more polluted dirt. This is one of the things we're not sure we have enough of. 20-person birthday party? Oh, man. Okay, they should all get in their suits by the next cycle. Because they'll go to sleep and then they'll put their suits on when they come back out. We are also still working on research very slowly. We're like halfway there on high velocity destruction. Okay. Can we get a bristle blossom seed? Use a footprint. Bristle blossom. Nope, not Saturn Curator Trap. Blossom seed. Okay. Way more fun than a regular zoo, I bet. Okay, so we want to make a bristle. Okay, well, delete these because we're gonna need space there. We want to plant bristle blossoms. Bristle blossoms only need water. Oh, we also have our puffed friend. Oh, yes, this is what we were doing when we left off. The blossoms are going to bristle. New printables. What do we have? Pip eggs. I don't think I want any more regular dupes. We could printercept again. So that we can print something more in the future. Look at all these guys. They're so happy. This is so not supposed to be wet. Maybe you guys should be on a cooling loop. People should be getting in their suits someday. Okay. Doors. Oh, we have heavy watt wire there. We gotta adjust that. Doors. Heavy watt plate. Go there. These can go across the top. We can actually just build those instead. And when we get over here, we'll dig. Okay, what do we have? I mean, you know, we could probably just leave this. Okay, so we're going to have another ranch with another drop-off. And then a condo at this side. Oh, we don't have reed fiber for a condo, so never mind. And then food, we're going to have hydroponic tiles for bristle blossoms. Let's use cobalt. Now, we need clean water here. Where do we have clean water available? That's a good temperature for this. 42 is going to be too hot. That's going to be the trick. Oh, Otto is so slow, but at least he's not getting burnt. Someday he'll be faster. Okay. Bristle blossoms also need lamps. We'll have sweepers. We'll have loaders. Okay. E is not the... I'm pressing the RimWorld buttons because I've been playing it in my offline time. Cobalt is fine for this. I'm cheating? How am I cheating? Oh, I'm cheating on Oni. I thought in Oni. I know how I try to, if I'm streaming a game, I try to play it only on stream. And then in the evening time when the kids are crazy, then I play other games. Okay. This spot would be good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that would need to be the next one, or we can put one here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll have to put one here. And I guess here. That's usually I only put in 3 lamps, but 4 we'll have to do. We got the blossom seed. We need some more wire here. I guess we'll use aluminum. Okay, so how are we going to get water to be the right temperature? Aquatuner steam room? Probably. Guess we can put it right here, or even right here. I think we've got that blocked off. Okay, so plan out some space. Maybe all the way across. This can go up. The Drecos will make things too hot. They're hot boys. We don't need those buildings there. Although this is going to spread out the... We'll figure it out. I need to cool the water, not heat the water. How hot are they? Oh, they're not actually that hot. Well, that's surprising. Drecos still can't eat out of a feeder, right? I think they can only eat off the plant. Yeah. Okay. Only off the plant. A gulpfish tank could regulate the temperature. That's an idea for cooling. Eggs always lay at the creature's ideal temp. I did not know that. Huh. Okay, what is your ideal temp? 35 is like right in the middle. Which would be too hot for our plants. Okay, can we put our bristle blossom seed here so I don't lose it? Yes. Could I make my game more laggy? Can we make it so that we must run it on a 1? Is that the challenge here? Speaking of Paku, we have 12 in there. That's great. We got the nosh sprouts. Yum. Which means we should plug this in. So we can start evolving. And we're still trying to clean this out. Someday we might get there. Oh, there's a Galena here. How's the temperature look around that? Let's just put a granite tile on that spot. Oh, look at him swim. So cute. Okay, what temperature is this? 90? So we're getting close to boiling. What are you pumping out? You're pumping out mucin, I'm sure. Fine, though. Yeah, that is interesting that you can use the critters to do that. Sugar wants back in. I'll be right back. We can just let it run. I don't know if she'll sit in the chair or not. Okay, building entombment. Probably some regolith bell. Yeah. Fine. We'll fix that. She's possibly going to sit in the other chair. We'll see what she decides. So, can we dig this? I'm going to try not to drop regolith everywhere. An ambitious goal. Let me see if I can get sugar on cat cam. She's so cute. Why do we have steel here? What did I make out of steel? I don't know. Oh, I am just going to use a steam turbine and an aqua tuner. That is what I'm going to do. But sometimes it's fun not to. We don't have penguins. But I know, so gulpfish like to be particularly cold. They like to be particularly cold. I know you can use gulpfishes for cooling, which is something that has always piqued my curiosity. We are going to do a steam turbine aqua tuner. Yeah, creative ways. We got everybody back in their Atmo suits. We're probably not... So we're making this to make more reed fiber. Because Drecos that eat mealwood are more likely to make glossy Dreco eggs. And we want Drecos making regular Dreco eggs for more reed fiber. I mean, we also want plastic, but... the AETN, it does still exist. I don't have one on this map, though. This is the new Aquatic Planet Pack map. So I don't have one on this planet. Which makes it hard to use. That's like since before I started playing then. I have used one since then, but... Okay. Dig the next row. Try not to get yourself stuck. Let's change it to this setting. Critter starvation is fine. Just our overflow critters. How's our puffed doing? Okay, you did grow up, so this now needs to hold grown-up puffs. And once you're tame, we'll have that guy checked off for the achievement. I'm still not sure how we're going to deal with puffed princes. But we'll figure it out. Okay, can we dig another row? Another 4? We're just making plenty of space right now. Posture loves critters, so maybe it was a critter-focused run. I am also a fan of the critters. You guys can also dig this layer. We're trying not to spill regolith everywhere. You're getting more tame? Yes. Yes, cooling by Paku is awesome. Okay, so how are our suits? Are we getting any worn out yet? Yes. Maybe we're repairing a few. I believe so. I believe that is, like, cooling with ethanol is still an effective option. Let's put another ice temp shift plate over here. This is how we're cooling. This is the most tedious cooling solution, but how we're cooling our thimble reed. We could make a thimble reed ranch up here too and share the same cooling loop. Farm. Dig all the regolith first. This is gonna need farm plot inoperable. That doesn't have the pipe yet, I guess. Keep it on here, guys. We're gonna have so much regolith. 746 tons already. We're also building up our steel because eventually we want to do like a meteor blaster system. Building melted. That's our ice temp shift plate, which should get our thimbleweed growing again. This is too cold right now, but it should warm up. Are you already too warm? No, you're too cold. It's fine. It'll warm up fast. This can go. All that stuff is going to make a mess everywhere. It's fine. Okay, so I'll probably put the steam turbines on this level. Let's see. Insulated is good. Okay, so this the right? We need 12. That did not. Okay, one more. And a little liquid lock while we work on it. This room can be 3. You guys work on that while we get new printables. You can get, oh, a hatchling. I definitely want that. Okay, Hatch Ranch is going on our list. So we didn't get that until we were past cycle 500 because it's not native on this planet. That's a good one. Okay. Oh, we need one more here. Plumbing, bottle emptier. Ventilation here. Power, I would like steam turbines. Made out of aluminum. Oh, we need more aluminum. This is the right distance, right? Yes. Damage overheated on an auto sweeper. Yes. That's because this area is hot. Okay, people can go back in here now. Anyone who wants may go in there. We weren't letting standards in here before when we were out of our suits. Oh, and we can make petroleum again too now that we're in suits. Someday we might make a boiler so it doesn't require dupe labor. Okay, this is where we're working. Utilities. Thermal aqua tuner out of steel. Okay, we probably want 2. I'm wondering if we want 1 for the cooling loop and 1 for the water that is going to feed the plants. We can try that. Liquid pipe thermosensor. That is fine. Automation. We're waiting for more aluminum. We're going to need a cooling loop tank. We're going to need a transformer. We're going to need a vent. I'm wondering if we have each steam turbine vent to its own thing to spread it out. A non-standard thing. Igneous rock. Good. Okay. I also like to use the conduction panels for this. This is gonna be cooling. We're waiting for enough aluminum, which we have now, possibly. Nope, we do not. Do we not have enough gaskets? We don't have enough gaskets. Let's make more of those. Rubber gaskets, 10. Someone should come along and do those. Oh, we're getting hot meteors, which, how much is that going to warm this up? Is it? No, maybe we're getting cold meteors. Okay. Somebody's trapped. Who is trapped? You were just waiting for your suit to charge. It's fine. Yes, that's an annoying thing about the suits right now. We maybe need to redesign the bedrooms. Okay, so this one is going to be, these plants like to be what temperature? 5 to 30. These guys like to be 10 to 30. So we probably want it about 20, right? It takes off 14. So if it's at 20, it goes down to 6, which is going to be too cold. So this one's 10 plus 14, 25 would be better. Above 25. Above 25. We probably want shift plates. We have so much diamond. We have a plant that makes diamond now, so that's exciting. Although we are kind of using it up. Who's idle? You're just waiting for your suit. Oh, Otto, you're so slow. Do you have a skill point yet? No, you're getting close. One more. Oh no, you need 2 more to be able to effectively use your suit. Someday, friend. Someday. Okay, so plumbing. This is going to be the regular water. And we're going to have it loop. Nope, up one more. And then somewhere we'll bridge on if we don't already have. Always rotate. We'll bridge on water if it's not full. Okay, we do have enough aluminum. Do we have enough gaskets? We do. Okay. Regal neutronium. Okay. And then we're also going to need a cooling loop, which we can... Let's see. Plumbing. I don't think we have enough to do that all out of radiant yet, so we can just do granite. Okay. Boop. 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 Okay. Boop. This can bridge over here. We'll probably dig out some more stuff. Okay. We don't need to be paused for this. This is going to come here, and then this is going to come here. That should be good. We can't quite reach that. Actually, we can do here and here. They should be able to reach everything. This is going to need more work. Although I hate this, we should probably put a door to contain the Drecos. This can take crude oil. 9, enable auto bottle. We want a liquid reservoir here. Cut some of these. We put a thing there? Yeah, okay. And then we need a transformer that well, okay, we probably also want the transformer on the loop, so... On the cooling loop. I guess we're making that out of gold. Transformer. We don't need to be paused. Power. Large transformer. Aluminum. We do need a little more aluminum for a conduction panel on that. Take this out. You're gonna come here. You're gonna come here. This is actually... Nothing there. Starvation? How are you starving? You need to stop grooming. No. Stop grooming. No. There you go. Okay, take a break. Posture's gonna die hugging Cuddle Pips, which is the way to go. Nothing better than that. Okay. We need more wire. This is enough oil for this. Okay, we also have to figure out how to get clean water here from our storage over here. So we have a plan for it to come out. Go that way. This is going to be a long pipe run, but they can do it. We have plenty of materials. Up. Which level is the destination on? Way up here. Maybe we dig all the way across at this level. Oh, okay. That's a bit of a problem. I guess we're building a wall here. So this is gonna go liquid pipe. This is out of granite, right? No, I don't want this out of igneous. Just kidding on that. Granite would be great. Okay, unpause. We want it in the stairs level, or... Oh, what is this? This is nonsense. In the stairs level is fine. Regular pipe out of granite. And we don't want it to start pumping yet, so from here. But we'll use that infinite water storage to feed the bristle blossoms. Okay, this is going to go here. This is going to go here. Now, what did I make this out of? Liquid pipe granite. Feed analysis complete on dust cap. Yes, we have evolved a dust cap. What did we learn about it? Okay. Bountiful. Plus yield amount. Plus fertilizer usage. I don't know what we want to do with that yet, but that's our first GMO AOK, I think, is the one that takes the longest, so. Or is the most subject to RNG, like the least you can control, so it potentially could take the longest. Oh, and were we making spicy tofu? We are. Are we making frostburrs? No. Because we don't have any grains yet, but eventually we'll get that too. So that's exciting that we got a seed variant. So we could stop. We can take out this now. Get that back and plant one more. What is up with you? Irrigation? Oh, why are we not getting enough irrigation? Because this won't merge. Ooh. How can we fix that? I have an idea. Okay. Right here, and then you should pump bigger packets. Oh. How's our reed fiber? We have none. Of course. It might also be useful to have plastic ladder here. Okay, and then we need to ventilate this room. We need to put stuff on pipes, on wires. Okay, get out of there. And none of you are in hydrogen anymore, which is annoying. So we might have to move that whole thing up a level. Which I guess we just start doing. Okay, I want it 11 wide for doors on each side. I don't know, relocate over here. Okay, so door, door. Giant plate for the future. Cancel this door, we don't really need it. Okay, so we need 2 pickups. How many of these can we fit? We can fit 2 shearing stations. Not that we have that many, but iron, I suppose, is fine. Okay. That's no pressing the RimWorld buttons. Conveyor chute. Okay. Conveyor bridge. And we need everything on wire. How's this going? Are we getting this wall built first? Okay. This wall is the highest priority. We don't lose all our atmosphere. Not that we need to maintain our atmosphere because everybody's getting popped eardrums anyway, but we'll try. Oh, what's up with you? Body temperature, because we put very cold granite in there? Weird. Usually I get those plants too hot. Okay, we also have our hatch baby in here, just chilling. Did Otto get a skill point yet? No. This one. Copy your settings. We're waiting for more aluminum. I hope our volcano is not dormant. We could also just use iron. Iron it is, because I'd like to get this stuff plugged in. Okay. Conductive what? No, we want the new wire. Okay. And we also want to fill this loop. Plumbing. Put a bottle thing here. You go in here. Bridge on. And you need a tile. So much building. Dig those so we can build the rest of that pipe. Okay, and are we getting this wall built? Yes, slowly. This is how hot? 110. Yeah. We'll try to figure it out. Someone's idle. Are you really idle? No. You're just gonna have some hugs. Okay, let's do another temp shift plate. Okay, these are gonna be grouchy because it's so cold here. They come back on at 10. I don't know where you found granite that was that cold. Is there granite up here? Not even. Hopefully we don't kill them off. And how's our puffed friend doing? So you are most likely to lay puffed prince eggs, right? We really needed 4 of these, but it's fine for now. We'll figure it out later. Everybody's doing their work. Oh, we have a blueprint. True blue sports gloves. Oh, auto is so slow. Gonna have some barbecue, it looks like. Or what are you holding? He's gonna have some barbecue, yes. Okay. And we have another print. Waterweed seed? Okay. No. Neither of these. Oops. Intercept is our best option, I think. Where is it? I think we need one more interception and we can grab a another print. Oh, we are also going to have to hook up these wires. Yes, that's fine. And you guys are working on this over here? Slowly. Building melted. We expected that. That's the ice temp shift plate. You're going to get rocket piloting, so you can have supering sustainability next. And Chip has a point. Immune to toastier chili or power banking, I think would be better for you. Oh, the Directos have gone everywhere. Well, that's a thing. Do I want to totally redesign that? Probably. Okay. Oh, but we need it in hydrogen. That's... Okay. Well... Okay, I have a different plan. Cancel all this. We don't need this. Delete all this. Wire. Automation wire. Did we build any? A little bit. Rails, did we build any? Maybe a little bit. Okay. We need to do the rooms. Okay. Door. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Door. We're gonna remodel. That we have a way to collect all the eggs. Need a automatic dispenser here and here. This is going to take polluted water. 9, enable auto model. That'll fill the loop. Another giant plate here for later. Oh, that's... I guess they can walk up there and... get in hydrogen and then walk back down to the grooming station. Okay, so we're gonna have a grooming station here. Something's overheated. I didn't see what, though. We have Drecos run amok. What's our stuff? Mostly growing, so that's good. These are too hot or too cold? Too hot. Oh, we have a little regolith to collect. Any other regolith down further? Doesn't look like it. What the cat? Okay, I'm gonna have to roll across. She's very floofy. She says, "Now you messed up my fur and I must fix it." We're getting some reed fiber. Our suit's on all the docks. I don't see any of the green spots, so we're doing okay. We're making a mess over here. Someone's trapped. Because of course you are. Did we block this? No. Those are just broken. She is a sweet baby. I agree. We're getting aluminum again. We can make a last conduction panel here. We will eventually round up all of our Drecos again and get them in the right rooms. I do think we want to do critter traps for this. Oh no, that's not enough room because... maybe we're okay. This loader needs to move here. And then this sweeper needs to move over so it can't see its dropper. Please build all the things now. I know I told you guys to do a lot of work. I have faith in you. Build all the things. Okay, you guys are working on this side. Very slowly. We're working on the bristle blossoms. Pacus are going well. We evolved this guy, so we can plant one more here. We do want to keep growing the mushrooms because that makes us mushroom quiche, which is one of the best foods. And we're trying to evolve nosh sprouts now. We're still working on boiling mucin. This is what temperature? 96. How often are you running? 10% last 5 cycles. That's pretty good. So we're getting slime out. How is our slime stash? 2,000, 900, 2,000. Pretty good. We're drinking our drinks. Cooking our stuff. Okay. Pemmican, fish fillet, excellent fruit. Oh, we were thinking about a freezer, but then we got distracted with a pretty big project over here. You guys are delivering. Oh, we're also going to need some water in here to get this started. So, bottle here. Just build all the things. It's easy peasy. What is overheated? An auto sweeper somewhere. I don't think it's that one though. We got our vole jail with a lot of delicata voles, which I thought was more likely when they ate. Oh, body temperature. Okay. I thought it was what they ate, but does that make sense? Build all the things. Oh, oh no, we're gonna drop from up here. I was gonna say there's no room for this to come out, but pet the cat again. Oh my goodness, what a spoiled cat. She's in the middle of a major bathing session. I think we can take this tile out now. And this tile out now. They won't escape further. This is going to be regular water. 9, enable auto bottle. I know, she wasn't done. She is very sensitive about grooming her fur just right. I think this is going to need to go down. And we're going to have one here. Fridge. And then shipping. Have a good day too. I appreciate you being here. Element sensors here and here. Okay, we're going for 60 grams per tile, kilograms per tile. You're building your vent. Get this vacuumed out. Okay, and finish building all the stuff up there. There's going to be a conveyor chute here. There's going to be one here too, but we don't want to build it yet. We'll have one room for regular Dracos and one room for glossy Dracos. Okay, how much water do we have? 40. One more bottle. Be great. Okay, this one can be the glossy Draco room. Which means this one will be glossies. We'll do sweep only for now. Oh, that's not how you spell it. Can we spell? Glossy Draco egg at a 9, sweep only. This one will be sweep only regular Draco eggs. At a 9. We'll turn off the sweep only once we do the door permissions. This one is going to go here. This one, Draco eggs. You have 40. You now have 60, so when this is empty, we will turn it off. Deconstruct. Okay, X on these buildings and these buildings, not on this one. This, I guess, has to move too. No, that, yes, that has to move. Otherwise, we're going to have issues. Okay, this rail can go. Which means we can put another conveyor chute here. Okay, so this is going to come up like this. Up like this. And then bridge on. That can go, and this can connect here. Okay, let's see. We need sweepers on this side. Here and here. Another loader here. Another trap here. We can take out the critter sensors. And all the automation wire. Oh, not these. Got all the automation wire here. X. And put another joint plate here. Oh, we have to take out that wire. And also sweep this. And then at some point, we're going to have to sort out all our critters. We have made a mess. We want plate here. You can connect here. We have a little bit of stuff. Okay. Connect here. not there. Connect here. Connect here. Connect here. Take this out for tidiness. Okay, so glossies need relocated to this room. Regular Dracos need relocated to this room. We're going to be sorting for a long time. Regular Draco. Regular Draco. Bossy Draco. Okay, this here. Okay, regular Draco. Cancel relocate. This is a regular, goes in here. Guess I care much more about the regulars right now. Glossy Draco over here. Regular Draco over here. Puffed Prince Egg, okay. Puffed Prince Egg. And Puffed Prince. Okay, something isn't connected here. Bridge. This Draklet over here. Have we built this wall yet? Almost. Oh, I guess we do have to dig that out. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to finish it. I see, I see. We've built most of this pipe. We're making slime. We got the Puff Prince egg. I don't know what we're going to do with it yet. We're vacuuming the room. The system will sort itself out as they die off and we sort the eggs. Is everything built in here? Construction? Everything's good? Okay. Only construction tasks? No? You want to show me everything? Okay. think everything's built. Which means we can do door permissions. Okay, this is going to be everyone may come out. Our ranchers may go in here. Everyone may go out. Stila may go in. Bots may only go out. Okay, now let's sweep the eggs before we do this. They'll sort them into the appropriate rooms. This one is going to be everyone out. Stila may go in. Bots out. Nicola. Max. Maya. Posture. Everyone else out only. They're going to sort all the eggs as fast as they can here. Regular Drecklet, I would like to relocate to this room. Oh, there's a Drecklet in the tile. You guys. We got all the eggs sorted now, I believe. So we can say Posture, Maya, Max, Nicola, and Stila only out. Same on this side. Max, Maya, Posture. Okay, now these don't have to be sweep only anymore. And they'll continue to sort. Glossy Draco over here. We also have new printables. You go over there. New printables. Choose a blueprint. We could get Paku. We could get Rust. Rust is probably the less renewable one. We could have also taken the intercept. Too late. Okay. This can get dug across. Oh, here's another regular Draco. They're very busy sorting. Glossy Draco. Glossy Draco. Glossy Drecklet. Glossy. I don't even know if I got it. Okay, let's see. Let's just leave this Draco here. And the glossies are unfortunately just going to expire. Back. Back. Glossy. 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 glad they don't miss when they're shooting the Dracos. Attack. Attack. Oh, only regular Dracos in there. Building broken. One auto sweeper, which I have a feeling is going to be down here. Okay. Replace it with steel. Change material. Steel, please. We almost got this sorted. You're going to build this line, which is going to be very cold and it's not insulated, so... Yay. We also are waiting to have enough reed fiber for another condo. This is a vacuum now, so deconstruct. We'll seal it up. Oop. Deconstruct. Okay. Why are you not getting power? No, oh, no consumers. Okay. Circulating the stuff yet. You guys are digging across here slowly. Try not to get stuck, guys. I mean, we're probably gonna have to dig out more, otherwise we're going to break the stuff in the pipe, so plan for that. This, yeah, too cold. Relocate. Okay, these need to be a higher priority. 9. 9. Shearing needs to be a 9 as well. Well, actually, that shearing needs to be a 9. This one can be just like a 7. We'll get this eventually. This is 14 degrees. You are using space granite. Then they should be able to refill the ranches as necessary. Oh, you can't reach that guy. Ceiling collapse. Should be fine. Not that dramatic, guys. I'm a heathen. Yes. I am a heathen. I didn't take the Pacu, but it's okay because we already have... How many Pacu? 254. Plus 12. I think we'll be okay. Plus 7 would have been better. Maybe. We'll survive. You guys are bridging across the clean water. We're mostly getting the Drecos sorted. Each of the traps caught the right kind, so that's a plus. Eventually we'll meet up there. How cold is the air here? Negative 20. Yeah, it's cold. This guy that's on the ceiling might just have to die because we're never going to catch him. Ceiling collapse. Oh, cute. Save yourself, friend. Okay, looks like we're properly sorted now. And all of these stray people that lay eggs, the eggs will get dropped back in the right room. We just won't be able to collect them, their fur for a little bit. Plug those in. We're not running anything through the loops yet. How's the mucin boiler doing? I believe it's still boiling. Yeah, it's at 97, so any mucin should instantly get... Do we need to connect this? This is already bridged on. So just nobody's dropping off bottles right now, which is fine. We have plenty of water there. We're trying to make polluted dirt. What's broken now? An auto sweeper somewhere. Another one? Yes, another one. Change out to steel. The mountain. We're still trying to get this empty. Nothing moppable. It is clogged up. No, it should be moving. Yeah, it's moving slowly. Oh, this is starting to pump polluted. Oh, because it brings polluted from here, right? Okay. That's good. That's going, that's fine. Digging and building. Eventually you two will meet up. Once we think the pipe's not going to freeze, we can let the stuff out. We will want to build more of these. Or plant more of these. I guess we can probably start running the cooling loop, even if we're not bringing the water in yet. So this connects here. See if it works. So it's going in at 42 and it's coming out at 32, and then it'll eventually cool below that. We're aiming for 25. We might need a bridge here. Make sure it cycles. Otherwise the water might try to go the wrong way. Oh, we got Sugar's butt. Let me move the camera. We want to see her face. Someone's trapped. Is it a bionic? Yes, it's always bionic. And we probably need more ice. There should be good. Building broken. Just ladders is fine with me. You guys are almost connected. Good job, friends. Oh, there's a background tile. Okay, this can get dug out. They're gonna tell me no one's ready? Yes, that's fine. Okay, this is at 30. And going down. We're aiming for 25. How many critters do we have? 8? 8. Who are like llamas, more is better? Okay. Someday we will sort all the water. We're making slime. Going along good. Paku are supposed to be making dirt. I don't know if they are or not. You guys are consuming dirt in that process. We're waiting for the puffed egg to hatch. Pups are at 25 or 100. 75. Okay, kind of between. Relocate over here. Oh, I guess no diggers can reach in there. Okay, so obsidian tile here. We can also dig across there. Although, I mean, I don't think there's any voles in there anymore. This needs to warm up or become insulated before we run clean water through it. Why are you floating? What temperature is this now? 15? What temperature are you? You're good temperature. We just need to get the water here. Building broken is just ladders, right? Yes. Okay, you're digging pretty fast. Don't get yourself stuck. Digging over here as well. Okay, going. Building melted with our ice temp shift plate. Yes. Okay, that was as planned. What good little dupes. We have 2 million calories now. A lot of pemmican. Edamame. Now we're making spicy tofu. Is there anything else we can make with nosh beans? I think the only other one is curried beans, but we're not shearing the delicata bowls. So, I think in the deep fryer there might be something. Can't remember what. Not made a deep fryer. We got all the regular Drecos rounded up. Someone's idle. Who? Sela again, of course. I think there's no more regolith here, so we can build this through. Okay. This can get built, dug. Once that's dug out, I feel pretty good about putting the water through here. It should warm up pretty fast if it's not an insulated pipe. And I guess if it breaks, and we change those segments to regular pipe. We did find meat in here. Okay. Let's go ahead and start pumping because I think the pipe is complete. We'll see what happens. Watch pipe view. Okay, it's going in pretty warm. Long autosave. 48. Oh, new printables are available. Let's go check that. Iron. I would love iron. We'll see if this breaks or not. This is 28. 32. Where does it start to get super cold? Probably not yet here. 21. Maybe up here is about where we need to worry, so. Why do we have idle people? We're out of suits again. Thanks, I hate it. These guys are too hot or too cold? Too hot. This should get us more regular Drecos, though. Still in the 40s. If the pipe starts to break, we'll just disable auto repair and change it out to insulated. But as long as it keeps moving, it's probably fine. Still in the 40s. Maybe coming down. Which we're going to run it through an aqua tuner anyway, so it might as well use the environment to cool down on the way. Okay, so disable auto repair on this whole line. I hope it does the pipe too. And this whole bit. Sure. It's in the 20s. That's good. That'll start feeding this. Once this starts growing, we can start putting Dracos in there. Although, is it ever going to make seeds if... Probably. Maybe we let them all grow first before we put Dracos in. Maybe we relocate you. Draco. Come on. I just want the Draco. Relocate to this room. Let the seeds expand first. We're... Okay. $17, $16, $15. Get it over here a little more. 17, still the same pretty much. So the second aqua tuner should not have to run quite yet. Building melted is according to plan. This 13, that should be just right for a bristle blossom. Okay. So this should get some water. And the water should keep circulating to get it cooled and then just bridge on. But that's when this might stop and start to break. So we will keep an eye on it. First, it's going to fill all the hydroponic tiles. Hey, hey, welcome. You may notice sugar is sitting in your chair. Okay, so some's coming back out. Small packets, though, which will get supplemented. Yes, oh, sugar. Okay, so now we'll start supplementing those small packets, and this is going to slow down, and this is when the pipe might start to break. And this is growing. We need to get more seeds before we put Dracos in there. How's the temperature? We're positive temperature. It's cold here. We'll see how it goes. We can dig all this and just put one here. We'll see if stuff breaks. Toilets are an issue because people are stuck in their rooms again. Right? Yes. Poor dupes. So I'm thinking this will be the right temperature. Oh no, it needs to be at least 20. 22 for... That's not quite the right temperature for Thimbleweed. Now let's plan another row of ladders. Oh gosh, I pressed all the wrong buttons. Okay. Made a mess. Yeah. Ran it all across here. And all across here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's fine. They won't die. And we want to start digging this. We almost got the whole map dug. Well, I mean, except for the lava, but we almost got space dug out. This is growing. 6%. I mean, I'm almost tempted to take this out and put a fertilizer station while we try to expand them. Let's do that. That'll make them go faster. Not that anyone can get out of their rooms anyway. You guys are all growing, that's good. Someday you'll be able to get out of your rooms. Okay, stations. Farm station. For a little bit. Okay, we got this side done, so these blocks can go. This can get dug. This can get dug. This can get dug. Zinc is going along there. It's fine. Oh, we have another blueprint. Print. Basic gray gloves. Well, boring. And can we get rid of these? These. We're not going to need these anymore. Two people are idle because we have a reed fiber shortage. But you guys have access to food, and if you pee, it just falls, so fine. Dig this. Are you guys gonna build that fertilizer station? There are 4. Okay, how's the water in here? 12, 9. Oh, it's freezing over here, but it has to get below 3, and we seem to be okay still. That. This is circulating at 16. That should be just right for bristle blossoms. Why isn't this getting picked up? Is it already claimed by someone else, or did I mess this up? It must just already be claimed. Okay, 4 here. And we can dig that. Gotta adjust the camera again. Just a little cinnamon roll right now. Okay. So Liam should use this, yes. We're getting the fertilizer delivered. So we could benefit from more hydrogen up here. I'm wondering, do we tile this and make a liquid lock in there? We probably do. So let's see. Insulated tile? Probably doesn't matter. Regular tile's probably fine. Hey, hey, welcome. That can be... Okay, and then this is gonna be... like this. And we also need one here for other guys. And ladders. Oh, not here. And then, oh, you're not a farm now, because you need those tiles. We don't need to go all the way to the top. Do I need it like that? Probably not. That's probably fine. Take out these. And... oh. And we're also going to need to take out these doors, so we're going to have to go like this for a minute. So the Dracos don't escape again. This does not need to be like that. Yeah, we got Sugar today. She's looking cute. Can we hurry this up? I want you to be able to fertilize these so we can expand the bristle blossom population faster. We want Dracos eating bristle blossom so they're more likely to lay the regular Draco eggs, so we get more reed fiber for repairing suits. That's our problem area right now. And we want to get a few more bristle blossoms planted before we start putting Dracos in there. Otherwise, they're going to eat them all and they'll never give seeds. We can dig this. We're also working on digging out the whole thing for completeness. Still need work over here. Aku are still doing good. That water's still moving along. How much water do we have in the infinite storage? A lot. And we have mucin boiling nicely. And are we lowering this level? Maybe. Hard to tell. Wait, why are you delivering stuff here? Oh, that's a problem. Make that a 1. I don't want duplicates down there doing that. That's a waste of your time, buddy. Okay, so this needs to be like... Ow. I think they're putting stuff I swept down in that thing. Oh, we're getting the cold damage now, so we're gonna replace these with insulated from here. And we'll watch for more damage. We want more hydrogen in here. Minus 59. Yeah. This is not... Insulated? No. Okay. Probably faster to get it from here now. That's a little too cold. I guess we're making ice. Oh gosh. I should have just done insulated to start. Not the right spot. 39 on this bit. And there. And we need another one here. And here. 39. Someday this won't be a problem. Did I replace this bit? Oh. Okay, just... Okay. New plan. Should have just built it insulated the first time. We were thinking all the way to the natural gas geyser was sensitive. All the way. Just do it that way. Did this get fertilized farmer's touch? Yes. Priority 9 on all the pipe. All the way to there. This is warm enough, it shouldn't be a problem, yeah. Okay, we can take out these doors and tile them. Uh, unfortunately, sir, just don't want to deal with you being in the wall. We have plenty of plastic. We're more concerned about the regular Dracos. While we watch them work on this, I'm going to take a quick restroom break, and we have meat floating in the air. Amazing. I'll be back in a moment. Okay. Have they finished any of this? No, not really. Have you finished any of this pipe? Maybe nearly. Maybe you're making good progress. Wow, that's cold. -42. They're doing good teamwork. We also have new printables. We might be looking for more bionic ranchers. I think we already have Chip. I'll take sand because I have run out of sand before. Does anybody have skill points yet? No. Idleness, trapped. Someone's trapped in their room. Yep. We have the lovely farmer's touch. Keep digging there, please. Are we getting enough repaired? I'm not sure. I guess a lot of people are out of their rooms right now. We're getting a lot of moltens down here. I like it. I like it. This is dormant. Mucin boiler's going. So our mucin amount is coming down, so that's good. Because we were having too much before. Not the button I wanted. These are getting more and more full of slime, which is great. You picked up 20 polluted dirt? I guess there was only 20 in it. Oh, what's up with you? Body temperature. Too cold or too hot? Too cold. Okay. So this section might need to be insulated. No. This section might need to be insulated. Of our cooling loop. Another temp shift plate. Keep these growing so we can replace. And no one got in here yet? And we're gonna fill that area with hydrogen as much as possible. Okay, so ventilation. Canister filler over here. Pump over here. And when we detect stuff that is not hydrogen, we'll pump. Automation. Gas element sensor. Not gate. Spread the hydrogen out would be good. Can we also get rid of that? And this is going to need power, but not quite yet. Then we can add more hydrogen back in if necessary. This is growing. Hopefully we get a seed. How are our things doing? Fine. How are our Pacu doing? Are we making enough Pacu treats? Yes. Do we have enough stuff in here? We have plenty. We could use nosh beans. Once we have bristle blossom seeds, we could use them. I don't want you stuck there. We can dig background tile. Okay, this is breaking. Oh. Okay, I guess you just have to repair that. Okay, liquid crude oil. Get a bottle in there. Okay, and this can close up. Building melted with our ice plate. That's fine. And then after we get this going, we'll build a hatch ranch, and then maybe we'll work on meteor blasters. We have a lot to do. Okay, these can go now. These can go now. Okay, so a Draco eats how much of a bristle blossom per day? They don't eat bristle blossoms. Only glossies eat bristle. Right. Well, I guess we're putting the glossies in there. We don't have balm lily yet. Pinch of pepper. We have, but we'd have to keep it much warmer than this. Boogers. Okay. Turn that off. This is going to be anything that's not hydrogen. And then turn this off. Oh, we don't want that to pump yet because we didn't build this, which we're probably going to need to priority 9 if we want anyone to do it. Or we put tiles here. That should let them reach. Oh, and we need to reconnect this. Thank you. Okay, dig that. Dig those. These are too hot or too cold? Too cold. Okay, well... This is 8 degrees. Okay, so it's only supposed to send a green signal if it's above 25. So I guess above 30? Those go up to 30. These go up to 30. Okay, and this will be above 30. Those are getting sorted out. Oh, boogers. loggers. Someone should move that. We'll see if that works. We did turn this off sweep only, yes. There you go. I don't know why you thought you needed to stand on the ladder to do that, though. Then those will get relocated as well. Okay. So this can connect now. Now, heavy watt wire, please. Okay. Relocate those. Okay, this is ready to harvest. Hopefully we'll get seeds. Hopefully our farmer does the work. Liam, we request your assistance. What's up with it? Body temperature is too cold now. Of course it is. Probably from all this regolith, so... What if we sweep this at a 9 so it gets out of here? Maybe a person will come get it. Just can't win. Okay, we did get another seed. That's a plus. We do have bristle blossom now, which we could book. Let's see. Anything in here that uses bristle blossom? Stuffed berry. Do we have stuff for that? No. Oh. That takes bristleberry. Make that for me. And then we can make stuffed berry. You guys are working on digging. I also wanted to take these out. Any background tiles we see can go. Okay, we're pumping if we detect stuff that is not hydrogen, so we can get this to spread out. It's quite thick right now. Hopefully this will warm back up. Used to warm back up to 10 and it's 9.5 right now. The more the hydrogen spreads out, the more we can shear. Or the more they'll grow back. Okay, we got the puffed done. We're working on the bristle blossom. How much does Glossy Draco eat? That was a question we had earlier. But I got distracted by 16.67% of growth per cycle. We probably need... I don't know. We'll wait till it's like halfway planted. Okay, this can go and this can go. Where are we putting hatches? What temperature do hatches like to be? And we do need to make smooth hatches for one of the achievements. 10 to 40. Okay, where are we putting that? Temperature. This is 17. Let's see. Maybe here we do hatch ranches. Have a background tile there, stray. Okay. So ranches here, eggs here. Mesh tile here to start. I think you can hang. And we'll start the egg room here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The first one will be for regular hatches. We'll add more later. Doors. Automatic dispenser. Critter trap. Shipping. Conveyor loader. This can be aluminum. That out. Okay. I guess maybe we build it out of cobalt or something. We'll probably feed smooth hatches aluminum. Or even iron, I guess. Okay. Power. No, we need to move that whole thing one over. That's not where it goes. Cancel. Cancel. Too close. Okay. Lead there. Okay, we're gonna have... let's also build a plastic ladder to this because they're gonna come here a bunch. Stations. Grooming. Critter drop-off. Critter feeder. Storage bin for food. We can't do a critter condo yet. Okay, this. Doors. Automatic dispenser. Shipping. Auto sweeper. Here. 1, 2, 3. Conveyor loaders. Boop and boop. We are going to need a ladder to build the thing in there. Shipping. Rails can be cobalt. Bridge. Do we have a line going back to the base that we can merge onto? I guess we can just actually give it its own drop off because it's conveniently located. Shipping, get conveyor rail element sensor. Automation. This one's for regular hatches. We also need critter trap. And we need wires. Okay, go there. I guess we'll do iron. Okay. Build all those things. We got the gristleberry, which means we can make stuffed berry if we get pincher pepper nuts. We're not making mushroom wrap because mushroom quiche is much better. You're still too cold. Okay, so we want to change this one to regulars for the moment. So you guys can just retire. And we're getting this spread out. Yes. Okay. Ventilation. Gas vent can go here. Canister drainer here. So if it's below 200, 2000, it'll let more hydrogen in. This is going to be hatch eggs, which I don't think we actually know about yet. And we'll feed them sedimentary because we want them to evolve. Which means we probably do want to make another room for eggs right away. Our goal is evolving. So, boop. We're running low on zinc. We're running low on cobalt too. Might have to start using like galena or something, which we have a boatload of. That can go there. That's actually going to change our routing. Loader. These rooms, hatches can't jump that high, so they can be open at the top tile there. Actually, we don't even need this plate then. Take out that. Element sensor. Animation. Okay. So, shipping rail is going to change routes here. Don't go there. Instead, we're going to come up like this. Conveyor bridge here. Cancel this one. Cancel this one. Conveyor rail. Into the bridge. Out. Okay. That's better. We need to get a smooth hatch. Which means we're probably going to want... So we're going to need at least one for stone and then one for smooth. We don't need sage hatches. Mesh tile, please. Doors, please. Giant plates, please. We'll just use iron. And then we are gonna... Okay, we'll just also build the one down here. For the smooth. Okay, we're out of cobalt. Okay. Copper? We actually have a ton of copper. From space. Boop. These we need to change to... Oh, we can still use lead. Okay. Grooming stations. Critter feeder. A bin for the food. And critter drop off, I guess. Did we just build the smooth hatch, or the smooth hatch room too? We probably do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We want to use this spot, so reroute. Or lead's fine, or iron's fine. Go like this. Take this out. Let the cat, we can do that. She's chilling. So sounds like the 42.20 version of Project Zomboid is coming out next week, so I will probably go back to Project Zomboid at that time. Copper ore, please. Here? No, we want to put it here. I guess maybe we just make it so they can't go through there. The 29th, yeah, so when that comes out, we will be back to Project Zomboid. We're on Oxygen Not Included right now because it recently had an update. That goes there, and we're moving this eventually. Okay, so, oop. This needs to be iron, I guess. Okay. Conveyor chute. Doesn't have enough garbage bags. Yeah, I feel you. Distinct lack of garbage bags. Go there. Okay, shipping rail. We can make out of copper as well. Okay, so cancel this. We have changed our plan. We're gonna come over here now. We should only need to sort 3 kinds. Sage eggs we can just not worry about. There we go. This wire also needs to connect. Like that. Okay. So this is going to be the smooth hatch room. Oh, we need a lot more shipping stuff over here too. Okay. I'm excited to see what changes come to Project Zomboid. Also, we're not going to be able to use the excuse unstables being unstable if they release it as the stable version. That's a thing. There we go. We should also check if anybody got skill points yet. Okay. J is for skill points. Auto. Get yourself some suit wearing bed. Chip? Not yet. And we needed critter drop-offs over here. They can be made out of copper. Okay. You guys are not having enough hydrogen quite yet. Although we have mostly gotten the non-hydrogen out. So this did not quite work out the way I wanted it to, but it's okay. You guys need repaired. Ugh. Someday it'll be warm up there. This is going to take everything. All of everything. Please. Add a 1. This one's going to hold iron. At a 4. This one's going to hold iron. This one's going to hold smooth hatches eventually. This one's going to take everything that is not a hatch family egg. So for now, just everything that's not an egg. New printables. Oh, and something's overheated. Yay. Lura seed would be good, I think. Oh, you're so good for space, but I really don't want to take any more regular dupes because they're so slow. Overheated conveyor loader. Material, change this to steel. Order a rebuild. We have a lot of natural gas going on here. This pump at least reaches. That's very swirly air. Swirly air makes your game lag, so that's a thing. This is still pumping. This is not pumping. Why not? Oh, probably because polluted water was coming on. Okay. Makes sense. A horse racetrack? That's cool. Will there be jockey helmets there? Because I heard those are good. Okay, did we tell them to replace this one? Yes, so suppress current warning. Already dealt with. I do think the swirly air is very pretty. People who get trapped in their rooms can reach through and get food from the refrigerators. We keep our non-perishables over there. These are growing very slowly. We're trying to put more hydrogen in here now that we got stuff that's not hydrogen out. And this line is still taking cold damage. Oh well. Okay, we're making hatch ranches. This guy is everything that's not an egg. Now, we can take out all this chunk. Come on now. Okay. Copper door. Copper tile. We don't actually know about hatches yet. We also need another conveyor chute right here. Build all the things. I think Otto is going to be our space person. How's our... Do we need more ice temp shift plates? Maybe. These guys are too hot? Yeah. Utilities. Boop. This is now too cold. Ugh. You guys need to warm it up. We're putting more hydrogen in, so you guys should regrow your scales. We're working over here on all the things. And how's our Puffy friend? Okay, so I think what we really want to do is we want to have 1 puffed prince and 5 regular puffs. So 5 regular puffs, and then we'll put 1 puffed prince. I think that's what we need. Not penned with a puffed prince. This is... Yeah. Dense and Squeaky are just kind of like side quests. You allegedly don't have enough lead. I'm not sure I believe it. We don't have any tiles there we can put the guy on yet. The hatch just hanging out over here. They are so annoying to ranch, but we did need at least 1 for an achievement. For Critter Whisper. But we got it checked off now, so we still need a Pokeshell and a hatch, a Slick Snow, a shovel, and a Gassy Moo. The Gassy Moo's the hardest. Okay, you guys are building. We can also keep digging here. Puffed friend. Tame, groomed, happy. So we'd really need a separate room for puffed princes. What I'm thinking. 1, 2, 3. Boop. We need the middle tile open though. Copper. Take this out because that's not how we're gonna do it anymore. Okay, let's see. That's not the one I wanted. Take these out. Take these out. I guess this is going to be the puffed prince room. Over here, we're going to have the regular puffed room. And if you're neither a puffed prince or a regular puffed, you'll just go to the general storage and float around the map doing your thing. Iron's fine. Yes, iron's fine. Okay. Bridge. Here. Conveyor rail is going to reroute. We're also going to need wires to reroute or add additional routing. Okay, this door can be unlocked. Oh, we can get a little of those back. This will be the puffed prince room. This will be the regular puffed room. And we're still working on these, which is just going slowly. Because we told them to build a whole lot of stuff. This is nice and hydrogenated. But these are not growing because they're too cold, because these are getting too cold. I feel like this is a use case for ceramic, which I have an idea. What if we just put the kiln here for now while it's too cold? And make some ceramic in there. Warm up the area. Okay, sugar has moved again. She's a little croissant now. Okay, nice and full of hydrogen, yeah. You guys are getting ranched. Are you getting sheared? Oh, look, we have a positive amount of reed fiber. 4 units. That's the most reed fiber we've had in a week. This is going to be ceramic. We can use plywood. We can use gumwood. Make me some ceramic, please. We're slowly making progress on our to-do list. You guys are adjusting the wire. That's fine. Oh, I guess we might need a mechatronics person able to go in here. Abe, you're up. Abe may not go in here. Abe may use this door. Abe gets chosen because he's the first one on the list. Oh, this is a mess. Oh well. We are finally positive on reed fiber. I never thought the day would come. That should make people more efficient because they won't be stuck waiting for their suits to recharge. And we're going to get renewable coal now, so that's exciting. So far, we've been reserving coal for radiation pills, but no one's actually taking them right now. Are you getting resources? You're waiting for gumwood. How much gumwood do we have? None. Okay, well. Great. Maybe we can use coal if we're going to have renewable coal. You can use coal. You may also use coal to make refined carbon now. So we're going to have renewable coal, which means the one that goes here, this one can take coal. Hello, hello. We are doing well. We're planning to go back to Project Zomboid next week when the stable version releases. And then coal can also go here. Get passed along. And if you want to use coal in the smoker, I'm okay with that too. Oh, that's not a choice. But for now, we're going to stick to Oni and building giant contraptions. Okay, this one is going to be the regular puffed. This one is going to be the regular puffed. At a 9. Yes. Twitch has been very... They've added a lot of new stuff lately. There's like those little flower streak things now, which are somehow different from the other streaks. Okay, you are going to fertilize. We need to warm you up. Is this getting resources? Kind of a low priority. Let's increase the priority. Someone come do that, please. We need it warmer in here. You guys are building. Yeah, I have the turbo too, because I like to watch quite a few different people. But subs are still fun for the emotes. Oh, this can be cleaned up. Actually, we hardly need any of that anymore. Take all that out. Take this out. This is going to connect here. Clean that up, please. Okay, so this should heat the area. It makes quite a lot of heat production. It should hopefully get our plants growing again. And it'll make ceramic that we can use to better insulate this pipe. Okay, you're reorganizing here. Good. We have stuff to clean up here. And background tile in this row. But we can also just delete all that. Get organized. Do we have enough reed fiber to make critter condos? No, we need 10. Okay, this one's going to be sedimentary. Sedimentary rock. So we're going to have regular hatches, stone hatches, smooth hatches. Because we need to refine 10 tons of metal with the smooth hatch. Abe's working on building the stuff. You guys are growing us reed fiber. That's nice. I have a unfortunate penchant for getting flat tires and needing to get those fixed fairly often. Okay, so hopefully we'll have some ceramic soon. This one is going to copy. This one is going to copy. Okay. This one is going to take... Okay. Do we know what hatches need to eat? I think they need to eat metal to be more likely to become smooth hatches. Oh gosh, that line is so long. So I guess we'll just copy these for the stone hatches. They'll just eat metal. I believe hatches are 8 per ranch. We'll double check that as they are available. Now, where'd you go? Here? I would like to relocate you over here. And you can start eating from the feeder. That'll be amazing. You won't be able to be tamed quite yet because the walls are not all built. I'd like to get another bionic rancher. How's our polluted dirt? Very low. Okay, this one's going to be sedimentary rock at a 4. Get all that stuff built. Okay, we got a little bit of ceramics. So, plumbing. Ceramic? Oh, we can't even do that yet. We need more. I see. We have 14 units of reed fiber now. We could make a critter condo. Out of granite? Yeah, put that there. Oh, it only needs 4. For some reason, I thought it needed 10. Oh, maybe it does. I don't know. Oh, right. Because we have 14. So it needs 10. And then we had 4 left. Okay, you can take this out now so we can get the drop off in there. Not in the sky. Not like that. Okay. The ceramic is new. Who's trapped? Nobody. A lie. Who's idle? You're fine. Totally fine. Someone's giving out the puffed balloons. Very cute. Is this getting warmer yet? can't tell. I see the floofy ball is very comfy. She's doing a little cinnamon roll impression. Okay, ceramic. Can we replace those? They're totally broken. And then I guess disable auto repair on them. No point using the materials to repair when we're going to replace. Okay, this dude is in. Okay, so this is going to take... You take 12 tiles ideally, right? 12, yes. Okay, so 8 hatches. 8 hatches. Hatchlings or hatches? Yes, yes. Cats are liquid. This is a fact. You're almost in a ranch. Okay, this can be like a 6. So you build it before you build that other one. So happy we're getting reed fiber again. You made us a little coal. Amazing. Good job. This is going to go copy. Oh, you did the wrong one first. Fine. Okay, so we are hoping you make a stone hatch egg. Eats sedimentary rock, so we're feeding you the right thing. We still need to finish the floors. Okay, you guys are gonna send everything all around. We haven't used sedimentary rock for anything else, so we should have quite a bit. Let's check. 2,000 tons, yeah, that'll do for a while. This is not going because we haven't set this to hatch eggs yet. Okay. Thing. You're making more ceramic for me. Is that warming up the area? You're at 10 now. You need to get to 5. It says your internal temperature is 5. You need to get to 10 and you're at 8.8. Do not love it. Okay, this is getting finished. As soon as we know that hatch eggs exist, we can set this. Do we know if they exist? Oh, we do. Look at that. Okay, I'm also going to set these ones to hatch eggs for now, so that the stuff will keep going through. Oh, you also have to build the pipe. Okay, so I don't think it was that we didn't have it set. Okay, we got basic bubblegum gloves. So this, done. That's better. You need to build this bit and then this bit. You got a lot of work to do, friends. We're watching for another bionic rancher. Does anybody have skill points? Oh, we also have a print now. Auto? Nope. Okay. Bionic rancher. We already have an Eduardo, though. We'll get sand. I want a different face. Okay, this one. Oh, this one is going to be hatch eggs, but we have to do the door settings first. And we need to finish building all this stuff before we do the door settings. We're hoping this starts growing someday. The water's too cold is the problem. We have the opposite problem of what I expected we were going to have. Can we get this built? Do we have anyone that can get in there and do it? I guess Mima has to be the one to do this. Mima's out only. Either way. Mima out only. We're making ceramic. We'll work on replacing this pipe again. This water is what temperature? Water is too cold. What if we just flipped it here for a bit? Why isn't it going through here? Why is it not working? Because it doesn't have anything to push? I don't like it sitting in there and doing nothing. Water's too cold. Okay, so I could just say if it's below the desired temperature, we let it out. Okay, and we're aiming for 30. Okay, so plumbing. Liquid pipe thermosensor. Let's go here. Liquid bridge, liquid bridge. Automation. We'll just say if it's below, or if it's below 5 or something, we'll let it out. I don't know. Connect this again. Let it keep circulating. The mess. That is a good excuse not to mow them. This door. Stila may go either way. Bionics only out. Nicola either way. Max either way. Maya. Posture. Everyone else only out. Yes. Okay, this door. Robots only out. Stila can go either way. Nicola. I need to see if there's a mod that lets you make groups. That would make this much easier. This door. Ranchers only out. Max. Nicola. Vila. Okay. This one is going to take hatch eggs at a 9. These need to be a higher priority so they get set. Ceramic. Okay, we can work on replacing more of this pipe. Okay. It'll take you a long time to make that much ceramic, but go for it. Okay, this is going to be, if it is above, no, if it is below 10, you'll let it out. Until we get warm enough. How is the weather where I am? The high today is 78 Fahrenheit. I don't remember what that is in Celsius. It's not bad. It's like a nice summer weather. Warm but not hot, I would say. I live pretty close to the water, and the Pacific Ocean has a lot of like thermal mass to keep things cool. Okay, we need more ice over here. Boop. Get that going. Suits are getting repaired. We got pip balloons, adorable. This is growing now. Okay, so that's working. The mealwood still needs a couple more degrees. And the water that coming out is just going to have to get sorted later. That's how we're dealing with it now. You're pumping clean water now? How are my pipes looking here? Is everything full? Pretty much. This supplements if there's gaps, which is fine. This sends water to the bristle blossoms. This is pumping clean water, and where's it going? Through here. And then it's getting stored in our infinite water over here. Okay, so this I want to supplement if you don't have enough. You go this way. Not coquina. No, no. Igneous. I mean, I guess that didn't have to be insulated, but it is now. Okay. Building melted. That is desirable. Idleness. You just had to wait for it to charge. Okay. So I guess if we were going to want to have more bionics, we need more bionic bedrooms. Because these are full. Okay, so boop. Make another set. Doors made out of copper. We need statues. They have such good decor in their rooms. We need beds. We need tile. Okay. Get those. Did I get one there? No, I missed that spot. So that floor will be for bionics only. How's our research going? Coming along very slowly. These are getting planted. Amazing. Someone has claimed the bristle blossom already. We will slowly replace with ceramic insulated pipe. Now, you are happy, but still wild, which is fine. You are getting replaced. This bridge is on now if we need more water. Bridge is on from this infinite storage. The oxygen level's actually coming down. We're actually at 3,000 now. Oh, 4,000 over here still. How much over here? 4,000. We're under 5 kilos, though, so that's progress. This door can be locked. Bionics don't need to be able to reach food. I feel like we're making some good progress. These doors can be open in the middle. Okay. You guys are looking good. We have 34 tons of plastic. That's nice. Build all the things. Let's build some ladders here in case somebody wants to walk across. Okay, good. Now, can we see what egg chances you have yet? You're 8.9%. You guys are just chilling in the rec room. I mean, it's the laboratory, but someday it'll be the rec room. Building entombment. Oh, we're having a meteor shower. Yeah, we'll go and dig that out afterwards. I don't know if that's going to heat this up or not. These need to be warmer. 7.9. I feel like it's going the wrong way. This is circulating again, though, so that's good. We can take out some of this pipe. We will stay inside until the meteor showers are over. That's more slime for us. How's our slime doing? This is too hot. Slime, 2,000, 3,000, 6,000. We're making consistent slime here. I think our mucin is down almost 20 tons. We're getting it under control. That's nice. Anything moppable? No. No. So we're making good slime. Entombment. We're still having a meteor shower, so I don't want to dig it out quite yet. Okay. Otto, do you have a skill point? No. Yep. No. Slime's cooling pretty fast. Okay, we got hatch ranches going. You have not laid an egg yet. You are getting your critter condo built. Nice. Are you tame yet? No. Meteor shower is still going. We have almost no polluted dirt, so the turtles might be in trouble. Should get cozy now and be happier. Time to go get cozy, friendo. You gonna try it out? I think you'll like it. You wanna try the condo? Oh, you're gonna scratch on it? Nice. There you go. Getting cozy. So cute. Okay, still having a meteor shower, allegedly. Yep. Still having a meteor shower. Is this germy? Yes, very. Nice umbrella. Well, my umbrella's kind of, I mean, I don't know. Not really an umbrella, more like a hat. We will make a meteor blaster system eventually. But I don't know if we have quite enough steel for that yet. These unfortunately got too cold. 8.8. Cooling loop should be set to 30. It's not running. Oh, we got a prince. Okay. But somehow a puffed egg came out here. Okay. One. Prince. This one is supposed to be... Oh. Okay. This one will be prince eggs then. Did I set these right? Prince. Regular. Okay. Can you just... Oh, we have a lot of eggs in there. Relocate here so one of your friends can move it. Relocate. Where did I tell you to relocate it? I don't know. Over here, I guess that's fine. Someone's trapped. Guys just get trapped when those have to charge. Minnow's taking her narcoleptic nap. Okay, we can dig now. Reach all that. Dig all the things, please. Good job. So now you're pinned with a puffed prince. I guess maybe a pufflet prince doesn't count. And where are my hatches? They're in the middle. Are you tame yet? wild still. You're cozy, though. We're hoping you lay a smooth hatch egg. Your wildness is very low. Are these warming up yet? Making ceramic to try to warm the area. You guys are digging all this stuff. Okay, so I'm wondering, is it in rocketry for the meteor blaster? Yes. Okay. If we put these way up here, so let's say we put them like, this would be the highest we could put it. Can they shoot up into the red spot? And it seems like, yes, they can. We can't build there, but it seems we can put these. We could do another umbrella at that level. Or we could do mesh tiles and then have solar panels underneath. Or we could do bunker tiles and then close the bunker tiles, or the doors, which is probably our best bet. Okay, we have a ladder on this side. So this is as high as we can build it. So we actually need to take one off that. Because blasters are 5 tall, I guess. And we maybe want bunker doors at this level. So we can let the rockets out. Okay. Bunker doors. Because there's also an achievement where we have to block a meteor with a door. Maybe we just take that one out too. We can put another bunker door there. And then I guess we'll just test rocketry meteor blaster out of steel. We need to put it like all the way as far as it can go here. And then somehow we need to get power up there too. Which I guess is going to need a transformer. Go through the door. Okay, power. We'll use this type of wire. And I guess we're making it out of iron because that's what we have available. Replace. No. Yes. No. Okay. Stop. Not like that. I want to go one over. Let's do a transformer here. That'll help warm the area too. Large power transformer. Bridge. Heavy watt wire. Okay. I think they can hand deliver. But we can also ship We should probably just set up the shipping. Conveyor loader here. Or even here. Fine. Conveyor rail can be copper. For the blast shot. And then we can put a telescope down here. So we don't run the meteor things all the time. Not a telescope, a face scanner. That's what I mean. Now we, okay. This just doesn't work because I put the doors there. I guess just put it here for now. Or, I don't know. Put it there for now. Okay. Sends a green signal when it detects incoming space. Objects from space. So if it is not a green signal, and we're just using iron because that's what we have. Not a green signal. Turn that on. Or okay, hold on. When do these open? Green signal is open. Red signal is close and lock. Green signal when you detect incoming objects. Okay, so if you detect meteors, you turn on that. And we'd also eventually do the things, but just build this way for now. Thinking hard. We'll test one and see if it has enough time to blast them. So my concern is it needs time between here and the red to hit it. I don't know if it can shoot above into the red. We'll see. You don't want to not. Are you sure? Sends a green signal if toggled on. This sends a green signal when it detects incoming objects. So sends a green signal when it detects meteors coming in. Oh, you're right. Yes, you're right. And then I'd want a not for when it closes the doors. Okay. So detect incoming objects. And we need this. I'm at AFK. Yeah, Xantho's my brother, so I know he has those in his library, and they're both on my want to play list. He has all the good games. So build my stuff. You need to get your hours up. You got rookie hours. And then my idea is we'll do the rockets below this, which we have enough space for. 2,000 hours. I think Oxygen Not Included is the only game I have over 1,000 hours in since I started keeping track. Or of games that keep track. Okay. And we're looking for maybe another Bionic Rancher. You want a large submarine? And we can do one more for now, and then we need to wait for more steel to be available. So this will really be our umbrella. Printables. Choose a blueprint. Decreased husbandry is not what we want. We could take a gumpalm seed, or we could printercept, which lets us print whatever we want for seeds or critters. So grab that. We can't print a moo because it doesn't have an egg. What else might we want? We might want a sleet wheat eventually. I don't think we really need anything else. Oh, we might want to wart someday. Those can be very useful for trying to manage temperature. You can print a bee tiny, but you can't print a moo. Yeah, I like to know too. This can't be built here. Okay. This is going to be only for bionics, not for standards. So that standards do not try to take those beds. Bionics, once we get them in an atmosuit, they can just stay in it forever, even though they still like to go change. They don't have to change. Okay, how are our hatches doing? You are tame now, so your reproduction should be through the roof. Stone hatch chance is going up. Okay, and you are still a baby. And can we hustle this up? Otherwise, we're gonna have our puffs in the wrong spot, our princes in the wrong spot. Oh, the lag. And we had a little bit more we had to dig out over here. And I haven't put any cooling on this yet, which will be a thing. So maybe we'll set it to do not auto repair. And then if it gets too hot, we'll just take it out. Oh, you know, this spot is not going to work with the meteor blaster there. We'll have to move our rocket platform, so just take this stuff out now. And what do we have that needs swept over here? A bottle of oxygen. Can we just relocate this to where bionics could breathe it? That would be convenient. Paku. This is still working. This is still working. I'm glad we got that sorted out. It only took like 5 tries. Someone's trapped. Always. Always with the bionics. Someday auto will be faster. Could use another ice. These are growing now, so that's good. Sulfur is dormant. Yes, but we just spent all our steel. Not a great time to work on it. Oh, we need to copy this over here. Unreachable food. Ew. Well... Open? Can they walk on that if it's not open? Or if it is open, can they still walk on it? Takes a long time to open when it doesn't have power. Is it opening? Do you need to move off it? Am I better off just taking it out? It might just deconstruct. Yeah. It might be faster to deconstruct it and rebuild it than wait for it to open without power. It is opening, though. How hungry are you? Not that hungry. Also not that hungry. You might pee in your suit, though, but oh well. The suit checkpoints are on mesh tile, so... You're having pleasant chit-chat? Amazing. So maybe just leave that one open until they finish building this. And hopefully the meteor blaster protects us. Does it go over there? Yes, allegedly it goes to there. So we're gonna need meteor blasters to cover each other. They're 3 wide. There would cover each other. Oh, not out of iron. And then we can put rockets between them. Yes. How much power this would be if I had... Well, you know, Mima is our electrical engineer, so she's the one who could have built that wire. This was your choice. Yes, I thought they'd act like regular doors and they could open it if they wanted to come through, but maybe they're just so slow that's not really an option. Also, why does this look weird here? Like, it looks like a natural tile. Which I don't think it is. Building melted. That's our ice temp shift plate. Almost open, guys. Then you can go eat. Check the material over there. Good idea. Okay. No, it's not. It's just looking weird. Maybe that's what steel looks like. I don't know. Or maybe it's showing the iron for the wire. Okay, is this opened all the way now? Okay, well, you guys made it back. Circuit overloaded. Oh. Oh. I did do that, didn't I? Cut it here so it doesn't keep overloading. That was my fault. If we put one ladder there, you can reach everything. What happens when you cross the wires? Now, did I dig out the rest of the stuff we had over here? I think so. We're waiting for the hatch to lay an egg. You're making coal. See? You're at 63% reproduction. So we're going to have regular hatches, stone hatches, smooth hatches to get the 10 tons refined achievement. We have no reed fiber right now. We're waiting for you to grow up. We wanted somebody to do this. Seems like a very low priority. Even though it's a 9. Okay, this one, okay. Prince egg. Take that out. Yes. Maybe we have to cancel the relocate now? Yes. Pet the cat, we can do that. Okay, and then someone should be able to go put it back in here. And that should not be able to reach that. Okay. The cat. She is such a little fluff muffin. Now she says, you messed up my fur, I gotta straighten it out. She's very particular. What building is broken? The insulated conductive wire. Yeah, I did that, didn't I? These are still too cold. 9.2. They're at least coming up in temperature. Okay. You know, it might just be easy just to delete this and rebuild it. Disable auto repair. When am I teaching them to high five? I don't know. Delete that, please. Okay. I want to see if you can do something. Show navigation. You can walk on there. Okay, that answers that question. Come on now. How many do we have in here? 8? 8. You guys probably aren't laying eggs, though, because you're not eating. Your plants aren't growing. We have 6 planted now. We could probably switch back to a grooming station from the farming station. Now, we are also running the rail. Yes. Okay, so this needs to be plugged in. And then this is going to take blast shot. A 1 or a 2. This is at a 1? Yeah, okay. Perfect. Did you take that out? Yes. Okay, now replace it. guess take these out too. Don't auto repair them. Disable auto repair. There you, well, we don't have to disable it because you did it in time. Okay. Do not connect to the heavy watt. Okay, this is supposed to be detecting meteor showers. We need this built to make the blaster. We're using the doors so we can open them for rockets and because there's an achievement to block a meteor with doors. And the doors are technically the same cost as the bunker tiles. Slime generation is working nicely. Mushrooms are doing good. This one isn't growing because it's too hot. Yes. So what if I make one more tile of radiant? Oh, that one's now also not growing. Well, stop doing that. These are still not growing because they're too cold. I just can't win. Have you laid your egg yet? No. We're hoping for a stone hatch egg. These got put back where they go. That's great. And you did not grow up yet. You are currently 3. We have a lot to build there. You are getting filled with blast shot. What are you doing? You're deleting something I made out of steel there? Oh, you were taking apart another biobot. That's how we're getting random steel. Would make the... Yeah. I might try that. Okay, so take this out. We're going to start putting Drecos in here. So 8 glossy Drecos. And until everything is warm enough, we will keep running the kiln in here. And we still have stuff to build. We have 1 growing. Then where's our blast shot? Our blast shot is above these. This is conveyor rail blocked. Why? Because we didn't finish building it? Yeah, that would be why. Also because we didn't build the building it's going into yet. Got 1 glossy in here now. We have plenty of plastic. We're working on all of these except poke shells. And we have plenty of Poke Shells, we're just not taming them yet. Okay, we got a second growing. That's good. This is nice and full of hydrogen. Oh, Sugar, stop scratching the chair. Oh no. Well, apparently I scared her off. Okay. You're spending a lot of time making clay or making ceramic. Gotta build all that. Can we prioritize this so it gets done before the next meteor shower? I'd like to see it work. To know if we're doing this at the right height or not. I guess I assume it can shoot into the red area. We'll see. Work on all the stuff, please. Gonna capture all the critters. You guys are gonna start eating again, which is amazing. Building away. I don't know how long it'll be before there's another meteor shower. Sometimes they're few and far between. Now, I like the meteor blasters on planet because you get all the materials as debris. Whereas if you use the interplanetary meteor blast shot, and blast the meteor before it comes, you don't get the debris at all. Do I have a telescope? I had a telescope. I took it out. We have the space scanner now, which will tell us when a meteor shower is coming in. Oh, if we had a telescope, we might see it on the star map before it gets to us, huh? Maybe we pop a telescope back in temporarily. We could do that. Build it here. And then connect with this wire. Then we'd know if something's coming from a little further out. That's a good idea. Okay, this can be an 8. Okay, this is built. You're awaiting blast shot and you're awaiting the power. The conveyor rail's built, so the blast shot should be inbound. Yes. Power wire's built. Disabled by automation grid, that's fine. Build this next. Are you going to be able to see? Not with the doors closed. Maybe we put it not here. Put it here. Here. So it's not on the automation line. Okay. Now 8. But this is why we need to open the doors when it's like alternate. I know. We need a kaleidoscope. Oh, we might need a buffer thing. Oh, we got a dense puffed egg. We might need a buffer gate so it keeps them. We'll see. I don't remember either. It's been a while since I've set up meteor blasters. Dense puffed eggs should just go back to our general storage. This is not grown up yet. Have you laid an egg yet, or are you close? 92.4, quite close. We're hoping for a stone hatch. Okay, we're building the telescope. Let's see. Oh no. Doesn't say. This is disabled by automation grid. We have no cooling on it, but that's okay. We have blast shot on the line. I need bunker doors because there's an achievement. Also, what if the blasters don't work for some reason? Although, I mean, it's a fair point. I guess my idea is meteor blasters sit on the bunker tiles. And then when we detect something coming in, we close the tiles and the blasters are active. And then there will be a bunch of hot debris that we need to pick up. And then I want to open them again so we can launch space rockets and stuff. I don't know, man. We'll figure it out. Stela looks very radioactive. Minor radiation sickness? Why? You need to degunk. Okay, so this one still detects. Do we see anything incoming? We don't see anything incoming. I think we're gonna have to wrap up and pick up on Monday. I don't think we're gonna be able to wait all the way for a meteor shower. It could be a while. Starving. Just overflow, right? Are we in carbon dioxide here? Oh, we're in chlorine here. Interesting. The mountain of mucin is blocking things. I think we're gonna need... Sugar, please don't scratch my chair. I think we're gonna need mesh tiles so we can mop it, because it's out of control. We do every other, we should be able to mop. Or we even probably do every 3, but then they might get stuck. Okay. I think it's blocking the carbon dioxide from flowing left and right. Okay, please build these. Yes, it is. It stacks at 100 kilos. It's pretty interesting. Mop the full tile. So this 251 tons doesn't even count this mountain. 251 tons is only what we have, like, captured. This carbon dioxide needs to get over to the other side. Our dupes will get very strong mopping this. Great strength training. Unless the biobot decides it's going to mop. Okay. New printables. We're looking for a bionic rancher. We already have a Stela. I'd like somebody we don't already have. I would like an overgrow seed, though. That's nice. If we can get the prints from the regular printing pod instead of the printerceptor, less expensive. Somebody come start mopping. Oh, good job. The one sweep, they can even do up to 2 tiles at once. Pretty crazy. Get the mountain out of the way. Oh, we did get a stone hatch egg, so we'll have to reset our filters for that. Yay, that was the objective. Getting it out of the way. I don't know why I didn't do this ages ago. I need one adjacent to the ladder. Oh. Oh, yes, I see. You're right. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to get that blob. Or worse. It stacks really high. Extremely viscous. Here? Okay. We're hopefully improving things. 9. 9. Okay. Okay, stone hatch goes in the second egg room, which is over here somewhere. Stone. Oh, that's not how you spell stone. Stone hatch egg at a 9. This will filter for stone hatch. Good job. And someone should bring the egg up and put it in there. You're new. And then we'll just have to wait until it hatches, and then we can set this. Take stone hatch. Oops. Okay, these are growing again. That's good. We still don't know if a meteor shower is coming in. I don't see anything yet. how are these guys? Let's do another ice temp shift plate. That's ice. Yeah, okay. And how is... This is cool enough now. That's good. We're making the slime. We're pumping the miscellaneous liquids. We want to unsubmerge this so it can actually output. Right now it's going to say it's overpressure. Okay. This is much better. I mean, we still have this little weirdness, but is the carbon dioxide flowing better now? Not really. We still have a lot of chlorine over here, so I think we need some dash of salt vines. Is it going to be too hot? I think they only go up to 60. Only up to 50. It is going to be too hot. Even this is too hot. Okay. We might start collecting gas that is not carbon dioxide. Okay, so ventilation. Let's make these out of gold. It's hot over here. Automation. Gas element sensor. Not gate. So we'll say if it's not carbon dioxide, we would like it to pump. And we're just going to put it in canister fillers, which also needs to be made out of gold. And then we will deal with it later. And pipes. I have a mod that will automatically empty the canister filler. So we'll just bottle gases. Okay, so if it's not carbon dioxide, then the pumps are on yes run. And we can decide where to put the stuff later. Have fun, server lord. Oh, well, I mean... You can't really tell your mom what to do, right? She's kind of the boss. Please build the rest of my stuff over here. Our reed fiber is greater than 0. It's a miracle. Okay, can we build all this faster? I'd like to see it work before I wrap up. See you later. Have a great weekend. Okay, you're pumping, but we don't have anywhere for you to go yet. Okay, max. So we want to get it to basically be pure carbon dioxide. But we'll just bottle the chlorine for now. More chlorine then. Okay. So maybe we're getting our gases cleaned up someday. We can mop this from the pee incident. We have not found any new duplicates. We should be refilling the carbon dioxide at the bottom of the map because we have 4 open carbon dioxide geysers. These are growing again, so that's good. They're puffed prints grown up. Yes. Okay, so this one also takes grown-ups. And star map, how's it looking? Still no meteors inbound. Where are you taking the stone hatch egg? Oh, why are you doing that? Ionics. Out. Do not get stuck in a loop. Okay, so next week we'll work on the hatch ranch and the meteor blasters. But for now, I think we're going to save and find someone to raid. I need to go have lunch. Who do we have online? Let's raid Aricia. He's probably wrapping up soon, but should see some cool stuff. He makes amazing builds. Hope you guys enjoy. I'll see you Monday around 10 a.m. Pacific time, and hope you have a great weekend. Bye, everyone.